Oh là 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 là, déjà ça commence déjà fort. Ah oui. Donc là on va aller dans des ruines à mon avis. Attends, quoi? Pourquoi j'ai une quête Ok. Non, j'ai rien à faire. Pourquoi tu... Ok. Ah, viens là. Piti, piti, piti. Allez, viens là. Oui, brave bête. Voilà. Comme ça ils vont pas m'embêter tout à l'heure. Enfin ils vont pas m'embêter tout court en fait. Fin du créateur. Salut William. Okay. Ah. Ça va très bien aujourd'hui. Et toi?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting.
Ah, tant mieux.
We'll talk later.
Wait. Damn him.
C'est pas vrai. Donc là, j'ai de la furtivité à faire. Moi, me connaissant, je vais aller à la bourrin sans me rendre compte. Oula, 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 non.
The eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
Ah, il fait déjà nuit? Allez, toi, dégage.
Snow chill, itches.
Un petit peu. Donc lui, je peux l'avoir. J'attends qu'il se pose là-bas. Allez, un petit effort, non? Allez, 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 allez. Oh là.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Toi, dégage.
Forged dirt delvers made off with any witches long ago, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
Ok, lui il fait demi-tour. Lui, est-ce qu'il peut me repérer un petit peu? Non, il a pas très envie. Ok. Attends, what? Je rêve, il a failli me repérer là. Genre. Ça a tapé sur le casque. Enfin, sur le...
Quietly.
Sur le métal. Oh la vache. J'ai failli me le bouffer.
We've got intruders.
Moi, un truc? Non. Merde. Au. Allez, dégage toi. Programmer VMAX. Aïe. Wouhou. Oh oh oh. Elle était bonne ma flèche. Oh. Ow. Ah, mais qu'est-ce que tu... Je m'en fous de day of play. Je m'en fous. Tu ne peux pas mourir, toi. Ow. Franchement, recevoir une notification de merde comme ça, non? Ça va, vu ce que vous avez fait avec votre ESO+, enfin ESO+, PS+. Oh, quel bâtard. Cassé. Je suis là, hein. Ah, le bâtard.
Farewell.
Genre, ça aurait dû passer, hein. Voilà. Attends, il m'a pas vu?
Gotta get the demons raised before the ground freezes again.
Meurs. Ok.
These dig sites, they're massive.
Bon, là on est bon. On a... Punaise, mais on avance bien, mine de rien. Bon, c'est là où ça va se corser un petit peu. Parce qu'ici j'ai un peu... Ouais, c'est épais, je rêve.
All these ruins. What do the old ones do here?
Look out!
C'est toi. Lui, on va le faire venir. Viens là, toi. T'as pas envie de venir? T'es sûr?
Let's get this over with.
Dégage. Attends, il vient? Oh, il vient. Ah non, il vient pas. Oh non, merde! Non, mais ouais, saute pas! Ah merde, j'avais plus de... Ok. Il viendra pas.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Je peux les... Hein? Lui, faut que je l'ai. Comme ça, il a la grosse machine là qui est chiante là. Mais j'attends... Hein? Ah, il a un troisième, c'est vrai là. Viens ici, toi. Voilà.
I've been seen.
Wow! Viens là. Allez, c'est bon, dégage. C'était le plus chiant, les autres c'est easy peasy maintenant. Ou pas. dégage. Ok?
What have they been uncovering here?
Wouhou! Attends, je vais prendre ça parce que ça va le faire. Voilà.
Not bad.
Au moins, j'ai plus à me soucier d'eux.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Bon. C'est là où ça va devenir le plus compliqué maintenant.
An explosion.
Les choses vont se corser maintenant.
Another explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Suits. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Viens ici, toi. Non?
I got a dead body over here. Something over here? You hear that?
Ouais, t'as entendu ça? Oh shit! Ok. On va aller furtivement pour éliminer, parce que le gros engin, j'aurais beaucoup besoin d'espace. Beaucoup. Lui, s'il va en haut, bah je vais l'avoir. Non, je pourrais pas l'avoir. Ok, il y en a un qui se déplace là. Deux qui se déplacent. Il faut que je les... Ouais, il faut que je les ai de l'autre côté en fait. Attends, il y avait pas un... Ah si. Ici. Ah si, il y en a un qui se déplace. Viens là. Il a vu un cadavre.
Dead, but not long. Watch out. Check that out. Focus. It stopped working.
I've disabled
Oh
his
merde!
focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
Come on.
Die, apostate!
Did it.
I did it.
Those things pack a punch. All right. That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Ça c'est fait. Après il bougeait pas beaucoup donc ça va, hein. C'est que le début. Je sens que je vais un peu galérer, j'imagine. Après. Je vais récupérer ce qu'il y a autour des cadavres avant de faire celui-là qui est au centre.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell was that?
Hades.
Hades?
Désolé si
Hey!
j'ai
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer,
Oh
huh?
la vache!
Figures.
J'ai bu de travers.
Way inside the tower.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Eh oui. Elle y croit pas du tout. J'ai bu mon café, il y avait trop de dégueulasse.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Magnifique. Bon, on va explorer.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days.
Alors pas de Julien Lucas, please.
meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait.
Quoi?
350,000.
300.
That's hundreds of years ago.
Oui,
What's going on?
on se pose plein de questions. Bon. Oh, il y a plein de trucs ici. Mais j'ai envie d'explorer! C'est trop tentant! J'ai pas envie de les récupérer, flemme, putain. Je l'avais fait sur ma première partie, ça. Oh, j'ai cru que c'était du vide. Non, rien.
Have to bring her. Or a statue of one, anyway.
Oh.
A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
C'est
It was a
bizarre.
corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Ok, définition entreprise. C'est vrai qu'ils connaissent pas tous les mots de l'ancien temps. Donc pour eux c'est vraiment l'inconnu le plus total.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Ah oui. Eh oh. Oh, c'était pas ça. Waouh! On se calme. calme, non?
Looks like I can climb here.
Putain, j'ai subi des dégâts, quoi.
Made it.
J'ai envie d'aller là-bas. Loot! Ah, loot! Oh. J'ai envie d'aller... On va explorer, attends. Il n'y a pas... Oh, attends.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil.
Le démon de
So
métal.
these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter.
C'était donc le
Main battle
corps.
force indeed.
Donc on sait d'où ils viennent eux. De Faro.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long way up. Frozen of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
J'ai bien cru que j'allais tomber comme une grosse merde. C'est magnifique, bordel. Wow, 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 stoppez le jeu, le jeu. Merci.
No room.
Vraiment, le jeu, arrête de me faire des frayeurs autant comme ça là. Il veut vraiment ma mort. Hein, quoi? Mais pourquoi? Ah, par là. J'ai pas vu. J'ai pas vu en haut.
At least the chill's gonna keep me alert.
Hein, tu m'étonnes que ça te réveille. Du loot. Oh. Wow, 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 me refais pas ça. Attends, il y avait pas du loot dans le coin, non? Non, non.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So, spit it out.
There's a glitch In the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobeck here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Stockage sécurisé de 3 étotech, batterie restant 6%. Putain, le temps.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean.
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Scanner le point de données.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Whoa.
This doesn't add up. Sobeck couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
Hey!
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, You have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Oui.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
Ok. Si tu es si malin, je ne comprends pas.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobeck, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud.
Oh, tais-toi.
You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobeck.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Oui.
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
J'ai des questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Les robots pharaons.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything.
C'est vrai.
All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Qui est Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Ah, il veut vraiment ma peau.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed.
Comment ça, super rare?
Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Tes intentions.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't.
Oh?
I'm nothing if not independent.
Ok, tu surveilles mon focus.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other eclipses' focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
En plus, Elizabeth Sobek en vie?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Ok, on est fini avec toi.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called US Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
D'accord.
Grave Horde. Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person.
Si jamais on
and
se
your manners
rencontre,
are
j'espère
better
que tu
than
seras plus aimable.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. US Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Bon, go à la nécropole maintenant. C'est un peu long, hein, non?
Easy, easy.
C'est à peu près où? Ah ouais, ah ouais, ah ouais, ah ouais, ça va, oui? Oh la vache. Ah ouais. La vache. On va passer par là. Et dire j'aurai le 100% du jeu. Ce serait mais un truc de fou. Bon, en tout cas, on avance bien. Moi, j'ai cru qu'on allait un peu plus galérer avec le porte-vent, mais bon, il bougeait pas trop, donc c'est pas le plus compliqué. Mais moi, je m'attends au pire. Je m'attends vraiment au pire. avec les porte-morts et les démons. On va prendre des soins. Oh non. Non, 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 don't look at me. Oh, sérieux? Ok. Dégager. Hello. La vache.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Ok, là ça va moins rigoler. Je peux pas faire demi-tour. Oh. Ah merde. Fais demi-tour. Voilà. Merde. Ah mais il a... Attends, je rêve où il a un ennemi ici. Oh non. Ah non, ah si. What?
A corpse.
Je l'ai tué juste à côté. Le mec il recherche, tu sais, il est en pleine recherche d'ennemis. Non, non, le jeu il est... Il est un peu con. Voilà.
Heard something.
Vous là. Voilà.
Huh. There's a relief.
Who? Me?
Ah, connard.
Your end has...
Dégage toi. Ça, c'est fait. Non.
The grave wart. And the shadow of a metal devil. Great. They're inside too. Lucky me.
Vas-y, parle plus fort, tes ennemis t'entendront pas. Non mais vraiment.
I'm gonna check that out.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean?
Too close!
Whatever it was, it doesn't seem to have turned. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Voilà. Il y a des canons, mais paye-moi la taille quoi. Attends, on est où? Operation Enduring Victory, ok. Oula.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Or was this place? The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Ok.
Red light.
Porte anti-explosion, blindée, intégrité de la serrure garantie. Ok. Désactivé.
Whatever powered this door should be close by. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning. Useful information.
Porte de cryptage de secteur avec affiche holographique. Ok.
Three power lines, resources. That makes one.
Il y a une deuxième, non? Je sais pas. J'en sais... Ah, aussi. Ah bah... Oh non, pas les énigmes. Je hais les énigmes. Non!
That's two. One more.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Quand je dis je hais les énigmes. Mais par contre, je sais pas si c'est de l'autre côté. Si c'est le nord ici. Attends, c'est l'ouest ou l'est?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
What the fuck? Ah, attends. Non. Tu te foudrais pas de ma gueule là? Comment que ce soit là, je sais pas. Pour moi c'est le nord.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter.
Ah, à l'est et à l'ouest.
Expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Donc là, c'est l'inverse, ok. Ça devrait être bon. Voilà. Après c'est de la logique. Merde. Oh, loot.
Tools being used. Devices. More clips. Must be another way. Some kind of parasite.
Mais ça va le bruit. On va se calmer là. Putain, il me nique les oreilles.
It's them, all right.
Putain.
They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
Dégage-toi.
Is that a corpse?
Je suis pas là.
They're still looking.
Un petit peu, hein. Juste un chou. What? Ouais, juste un chouillet, tout va bien. Attends, lui il peut pas se lever un petit peu? Non. Ah ouais, non, la gueule. Ouais, non, lui par contre il a l'air dangereux. Oh attends. On va se calmer les gars, hein. Aïe 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 aïe. Je crois qu'il m'a repéré. T'es con! Je suis là. Hein. Allez, viens là. Youhou!
Move in!
Move in! Oh, what? Cow. Je suis là. Hein.
Got you located.
Allez, viens!
The sun.
What? Oh, le bâtard. Allez, pour... Ah, d'accord. Mais tag. Sale chien. Oh putain, oh, j'en ai ras. Oh bah. D'accord. Allez, toi. Allez. Come on! Petit, petit, petit! Dégage. On va pas se faire chier, hein. Y'a pas... Oh si.
These will keep.
Bon, ça c'est fait, je vais plus en entendre parler. Bon. Il y a des loots ici. Hop. Oh non, je m'en souviens, il faut vraiment que je loot bien ici. Parce que je sens que je vais me faire douiller. Voilà. Voilà. Il n'y a rien d'autre ici? Ah, ok. Oh, attends. Ah, c'est que des... ok. Attends, il y a du loot. Ah, ici, voilà. Je sens le piège. Loot, loot, loot. Non, oui. D'accord, je suis en haut.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Oh,
it looks like
logique.
this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up.
Ah, ils sont en
Somehow,
Amérique.
Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late.
Amérique.
But how?
Ah non. Moi je pense qu'ils sont plus vers l'Amérique. Putain, il a... Et... En fait... Ah ouais. Moi je pense qu'ils sont plus vers l'Amérique que l'Europe. Vu les monuments et les trucs comme ça.
Save these for the trail.
On aurait bien besoin. Je sens que je vais douiller à mort. Oh, je vais souffrir, je sens. Oh mon Dieu.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
And this one can move.
On va éliminer les humains d'abord. Il en a un là-bas. Voilà. Il y a un ici. Oh non, je l'ai pas éliminé. Oh merde, non, 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 non. Shit. Julien Doucans. Oh merde. Ah, il m'a eu ce... Mais pourquoi j'ai les morts les plus nuls? On va retenter, mais je me suis fait avoir comme un bleu là. Comment
Another coalition. And this one can move.
Voilà. Voilà. Il m'a repéré. Down. J'ai moins galéré. Après j'ai toutes les armes, c'est logique que je réussisse plus ou moins.
Stocking up.
J'aime bien parce que les champignons ils donnent un peu plus, j'ai remarqué des fois. Hop. Voilà. Ça j'en ai même pas eu besoin. Il y avait pas un champépi dans le coin, non? Non. Ah, je sais qu'il y a du loot là-bas. Je suis contente d'avoir réussi. Donc ça c'est fait. Voilà. Je peux le loot?
No space.
Voilà. Oh. Je l'ai pas loot à... Ah non, je l'ai pas loot à fond. Ok, ça... Ah mais d'accord, j'ai des trucs verts là qui me font chier, ok. Voilà. Voilà. J'ai cru que les ennemis allaient être un peu plus chouïa difficile, mais non. Après à la fin je sens que je vais me faire rectifier mais tout de suite. Mais rien ici, pas de l'autre, rien. Oh si. Ah.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there.
Ça, c'est bien
When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
C'est bien la question.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
Oh. The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Okay.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the... Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Huh. This should be quite the ride. I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Donc, il faut que j'aille au réseau. Ok. Donc ça c'est fait. Bon, ça avance, ça avance. Maintenant, il faut aller l'endroit, enfin, des Carja des ombres. Oh, les choses se compliquent. Les choses se compliquent et j'adore ça. En fait, hein?
Why did he try to kill the Sun King?
Oh, ça m'a fait peur. Donc on va aller à Papate, vu que c'est pas trop loin.
stay here. That's what I think.
J'avais oublié qu'il y avait d'autres monstres à l'aide. Allô? Me casse d'ici! Oh! Non, non, non! Chacal! Range tes crocs là. C'est bon. En fait, j'ai vite de perdre de temps, même si je perds ma monture. Arrêtez de gueuler. Même si je perds ma monture, je me cache, je rebelote. Comme j'ai tout mon équipement à jour. Oh non, les gars. Voilà. Comme ils craignent le feu, on en profite. Oh non! Oh non, pas eux! Putain, il a failli m'avoir. Bon, j'y suis presque.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
J'aurais dû taper silence.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
They still have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Ah bon?
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Eh ben...
Gonna be tight. Corrupted machines. Patrolling like gods.
More like soldiers. Built in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
The easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
What? Allez hop, ça dégage, allez hop 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 hop. Voilà. Hop. 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 Allez, viens là. Bon. Eh, range-moi ce torse. Il dit quoi? Range-moi ça. Shut up, ok? Ça commence à être tendu là. Ah bah c'est pas trop tôt.
That hurt it.
Voilà. J'ai vu un truc qui s'est... Voilà. Putain, il m'a fait mal ce bougre, mine de rien. Avec... heureusement j'avais le bouclier, je crois que je serais morte depuis un bail. Franchement, il vaut mieux avoir le bouclier même si... Ah ouais. C'est chaud, mine de rien. Je... Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs ici? Non, rien.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Wow. J'ai pas? Non. Est-ce que je peux en fabriquer? Ouais. Voilà. Et voilà. Ceux-là c'est les plus chiants, donc si je peux les tuer...
out already?
Getting close now.
Bon, ça c'est éliminé, on n'en parle plus. Moi je suis tranquille de ce côté-là.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
Je crois que je préfère les éliminer, ce sera bon. Ils sont combien?
I long for the days when guarding and digging are behind me, when Meridian is ours again.
You hear that?
Something out there.
Viens là. Allez, tu peux le faire. Eh merde. Bon, il a pas l'air de venir. Viens là, toi.
What was it?
What was that? Voilà. Voilà. Non, sérieux, il va venir jusqu'ici? Ah, vous êtes deux. Je rêve où il est qui est bleu là. Ah, merci. Il est qui est bleu. Oh shit. Shit.
We're down, but we're not out.
Allez, dégage.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Encore des secrets.
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points. Enough of this. I need to find that Tallneck.
Yes, you do. Now push on.
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Grimp, grimp, grimp.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Bon, cassons-nous d'ici!
Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way. This looks easy. Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight, run.
Ouais, je fais que ça!
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving! Watch out for Eclipse!
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out!
I know.
Oh my god.
rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable...
Espèce de... Non.
If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Enfin. On va se rendre là-bas. Ah, c'était rude. Vraiment rude. Ah, je me dis, mais je vais être Keblo avec l'arbre couché. Je me dis, bah, on va tester. Et ça marche. Et ça marche. J'aime bien. Franchement, ils ont pensé à tout. Soit tu sautes, ou soit tu passes en dessous. Franchement, c'est... Les devs, ils ont fait un... C'est pas un mur invisible, quoi. Vraiment, tu peux passer en dessous. Et c'est ça que j'aime bien. Bon, on va prendre la monture et y aller. Oh, là c'était ouf, c'était énormément scripté là. Oh non! Non! Yes! Mais dég, mais non, mais t'es sérieux là? Genre il fonce sur moi, il m'a fait une collision. Wow, non, tu m'auras pas. Arrête là! Tu m'auras pas! Je te connais par cœur.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
se rendre dans la cour de la citadelle. J'ai des trucs à vendre. J'ai vraiment de la merde. Ouais, il y a... Ouais. Ah ouais, ok. Bon, j'ai des trucs à vendre. C'est à vendre, yes. Ça c'est à vendre. Voilà. On va vendre les trucs bleus maintenant. Voilà. Hop là, attends. Ah! Et attends. Mais... Ah ouais, mais j'ai cette arme. Attends. Je viens juste de capter que j'avais des armes un peu plus puissantes là. Mais je vais être... Ah ouais. Ah oui, mais là, mais là, c'est bon. J'avais pas fait gaffe que j'avais cette arme. J'ai celle-là aussi. Mais attends, je peux modifier? Ouais. Ah oui, tout dans le... Ouais. Voilà.
The submarine.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Illinois. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside? I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring.
Je vais faire la quête annexe. L'armure, bon, je l'ai déjà. Hein. Récompense pour le traître. Utit est un officier très appréciable des Karjas de l'ombre. Il a été condamné à mort pour le haut prêtre Bavaras, mais les faits semblent loin d'être clairs.
Well, the Kestrels.
Okay.
They want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
On va faire sa quête.
Have you noticed all the empty tents lately? It's like people are just vanishing. It's disconcerting to see so many statues. I never thought I'd miss farming. It beats foraging crazy.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Qui es-tu?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Pourquoi il dit Udid?
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Okay, le Mont Vert.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
si je peux, j'adorerais Uthid.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
How could Uthid betray us now when his support is so sorely needed?
Est-ce que je peux m'y rendre? Non, je pense pas. Ah si. Je vais faire une petite pause rapide, mais je vais attendre le temps de chargement parce que je sais, je sais que le jeu adore me bolos pendant que je suis pas présente. Enfin, quand je suis légèrement AFK. Il veut ma peau. Qu'est-ce que je disais? Bon, on va faire une petite pause. Je reviens vite fait. Profitez-en pour de quoi manger, boire. Il faut une pause pipi. See you soon. J'ai en train de manger en plus. Hop.
You're alert.
Oh, non, 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 non. On va attendre qu'il me... Non, sérieux?
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb. All right, made it. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Bon. What? C'est quoi ça? Je crois que si j'ai bonne mémoire, je vais me faire attaquer par des volatiles de merde. Casse-couille de service, bonsoir. Oh, ils vont le chien.
Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Ah ouais, mais c'est une arme puissante, mais c'est une arme que je viens de débloquer, ouais, mais par contre il faut attendre un petit chouïa. Hein. Faut que je augmente la maniabilité, mais les dégâts ils seront pas là quoi. Je préfère gagner en dégâts que en maniabilité. C'est une question de temps de s'y faire. Allez, bon.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
Les Karja de l'ombre.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
On doit y aller.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja!
The mountains belong to us! Key Cook's killers!
Oh.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
It's by you.
See something!
Bon, Ah, wesh!
For the faithful! Victory!
Oh shit. C'est précis, mais... Mais arrête de bouger, là! Ah!
Blazes at our backs!
Casse-couille de service, bonsoir! Merde, toi. Dégage, toi. Toi, dégage. Merde. Genre, ça l'aurait dû le traverser, hein.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Y'en a. What? Dégage. Wow, on va se calmer les gars. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dégage toi. Descends de ton perchoir. J'ai mis le petit bruit.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
Vraiment?
A righteous fight!
Dégage toi.
You're going down.
Toi meurs. Moi il me commence à me chauffer les... Pardon.
Your position. Here it comes.
Wesh! J'aurais dû l'avoir. Toi, dégage. Oh. Viens là.
That won't be the last.
Voilà.
Follow me. I've stacked
Ok, je te
supplies
suis.
above. Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Merci. Ça veut dire je peux te piller.
Come back.
Mais non!
I need you here.
Oh, quoique... Attends, je sais que t'avais un... Oui, oui, I'm coming. Oh, ça va, 2 secondes.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
What are you doing? Up and over.
Oh. Oh, les sérum.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Hide if you want to live.
Bon, pas dessus. Voilà.
I kill you.
Not bad. To your left. But my marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Bon, eux, ils vont rester percheurs comme des corbeaux là. Dégage-toi. Oh, oh, merci. Thanks. Oh, il m'a sauvé la vie là, je crois. Ah bah... Dégage.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe.
Ah, il m'a sauvé la vie quand il a tiré. Toujours. Oh, attends. Wesh! Je pouvais les avoir? Ok. Bon.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Ouais, sa garde personnelle, je la déboîte.
Can't carry more.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Ok, toi, à droite. Faut que je m'occupe de toi tout de suite.
Then we do it the hard way.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Voilà.
Make them yield. Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora! No test! Get him!
We'll down them swiftly.
Allez. On va jouer à arme égale maintenant. Oh bah d'accord, il se fait péter.
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Helpful.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils.
No.
I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Ça, c'est fait.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Encore? Nasati Itaman.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
Okay. How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Ok, pourquoi aider Nasi? Okay.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Ok, Uti. Wow.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Okay.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Ok. Comment puis-je aider?
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Ok, là on a fini la quête.
Denora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
Donc là, on va faire le cambi de la reine. Donc Vanessa aide l'enfant roi et sa mère à Ah, donc le père il est mort alors à mon avis. Pour rejoindre Meridian, mais le chemin est dangereux, ils sont certains d'être poursuivis. Ok. Et à mon avis,
I was just being polite.
Ça va pas être beau. On va finir cette quête, on va finir la quête de Silence. Et de là, je pense que je vais m'arrêter. J'espère que ce sera pas là long la quête principale. D'accord, je suis déjà arrivé ici. Ok.
You're 3-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Ok, Vanessa.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful pots.
Ok, dégager un
So
chemin.
Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Ok, un monstre.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear, If they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Donc en gros t'es le survivant quoi. Il faut que j'abatte cette machine.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Je sais de quoi s'agit-il, donc lui il craint le froid.
Well, here I am.
Ok, il a déjà surgi. Comme ça. Parti en miettes. Ah, je l'ai pas loupé en tous les cas. En gros, la glace ça fragilise son armure. Et avec l'explosion, les bombes explosives, je brise. D'où les dégâts en fait. Par contre, il a fait un vol. C'est incroyable. M'attendez pas à la voir sous terre avec les bombes collantes. Attends. Voilà. Ouais, je loot parce que c'est important. Je sais que ça va être du costaud tout à l'heure.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Bon, une chose de faite. J'aurais galéré. Oh, j'adore son armure.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Here we go.
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Non. Le petit, il a rien demandé, il se fait menacer et tout. Ah merde.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice.
Yes, j'en ai. J'en ai. Mais est-ce que j'ai pas... Bah...
Shall we prepare a little surprise?
Oh, ils vont aimer.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress? Take cover up there, behind that rock. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Let's make this quick.
We're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
I can't spare the weight.
being underestimated.
A bit of a sweat.
Allez, allez. Ah. Ah, j'ai pas assez. Pas grave. Voilà. On va se préparer, je sens une... Ok. Voilà. Allez, non. Yep. J'ai envie de te parler, non?
Might regret this.
Voilà.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Alors lui... Ma bête noire. Dégage-toi. Ma première mort avec une machine. Ah, ma bête noire, qu'est-ce que je disais? Ma bête noire. Oh yo yo, bon bah c'est ma première réelle mort avec une machine. Ah, je m'attendais, je savais que j'allais mourir bêtement en plus. Non. Oh non. Voilà. Bon. Bah, il ce que je vais lui mettre dans la gueule. Allez, viens là. On va lourd.
New plan.
Allez, viens là. Pourquoi? Oh my life! Wouhou! Eh mais il était costaud lui! Waouh, je la sens la difficulté là. Oh la vache! Ouais, il était un peu plus costaud lui.
I'll tuck that away.
C'est lui que je redoutais le plus, hein, clairement. Eh! Ah mais j'avais le... Ah mais je pouvais le bolos avec ça, c'est vrai. Bon, j'ai pas pensé.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again,
Et
I'll
c'est la
give you the
rouquine
proper
qui
thanks,
prend
I
tout.
promise.
Ah, nice.
Pass up these goods. If the Sun King doesn't feel any less guilty, he should pay.
Bon, on a fini la quête du roi. Ça elle est assez marrante, la fin elle me... C'est des trucs où tu t'y attends absolument pas et là... Ah d'accord, le jeu il te dit... alors apparemment j'ai récupéré des trucs donc je peux en profiter. Ah c'est la rouquine qui prend tout. Ah qu'est-ce qu'il faut pas faire. C'est pour ça que j'aime bien le jeu. Bah tout va bien, t'inquiète, ce jeu est un peu chaud là. Il fait un peu chaud là, dans la maison. Je peux pas ouvrir la fenêtre sinon on risque d'entendre l'extérieur, j'ai pas très envie.
Sunlight always reminds me of who I am.
Ah oui, il faut que je me rends là-bas. Et toi, tout va bien?
I've been assured our current situation constitutes a momentary lapse in fortune. Don't stride around like you own the place, Outlander.
Donc là, maintenant, il faut que j'y aille... Comment on s'y rend déjà? Ah, ici. Ok. Donc les choses vont... À partir de maintenant, les choses vont se corser. Je commence à le ressentir. Rien qu'avec la quête annexe que j'ai subie.
Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Okay.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Bon, let's go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Oh, no.
Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Bon, rentrons dans la gueule du loup.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Whoa. That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? 2?
Ils sont 3, je le sais. Merde, moi, le jeu.
Close to the tribal primitive stop us now.
Je peux le looter.
Data points. What did they contain?
Regarde, je vois. Voilà. Genre, c'était affiché et puis pouf, ça a disparu. Le jeu qui m'en veut à mort là. Y'a pas autre chose ici? Ah, quoique. Y a pas du loot. Pas de loot. Nope. Bon, avançons. Ok.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Ça me fait toujours frissonner ce passage
Can't
du
be too
jeu.
prepared.
Ça fait 3 fois que ça me fait ce coup là. C'est incroyable. J'ai beaucoup de sympathie dans ce jeu. Ah, par contre, on va pas trop s'entendre vous.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
See you back tomorrow.
Ok. Vous voulez jouer à ça? No problem.
To the right, partner.
Take this.
Et au moins, on n'entendra plus parler d'eux.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Apparemment, c'est... Ok, il a un flux ici.
Here we go.
Okay.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
What? Ah, ok. Gauche en gauche, bas, droite.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Par contre, je peux pas. Il manque un élément.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Je passe par l'extérieur. Ah, le voilà.
Found one. Looks intact.
On va looter ça. Voilà.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
En haut. Ah, là c'est inversé. Donc là c'est le bas. Gauche. En haut, droite. Le bas.
That did it.
Voilà.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oh non.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
She must be here somewhere.
All right.
Ah ouais, je suis pas un cadeau pour le dieu, t'inquiète pas.
Over here! It's her! Get ready for the shadow.
Dégage toi.
Night comes!
That's the last of them.
Alert. HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Or not.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Voilà. Allez, go.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Donc il devait être en harmonie avec les humains, pas l'inverse.
think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's more Eclipse.
Encore eux. Ils me traquent, hein. Ils veulent ma peau. Je vais voir si je peux les éviter.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Ok. Donc ici c'est l'éducation, enfin le savoir avant la perte humaine quoi. Ok. Bon lui je m'occupe tout de suite de lui là. Voilà.
Get it while I can.
Vas-y, parle plus fort, on dira rien. What? Tenez votre bombe de merde là. Non mais où? On va vous apprendre les bonnes manières. Alors lui il a bien bouffé la feuille dans la gueule hein. Ouf, toi tu vas rester perché là, donc je vais pas venir te chercher.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... What? Just bum crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
French! Donc ici c'est l'éducation, enfin je crois.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
rajouts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Elle enseigne les émotions humaines.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh. Donc c'est vraiment grâce à elle qui a pu tout recommencer, quoi.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Ok. Comment on passe Oh, forcer la porte. Odyssée échouée. Il y a du loot.
Forget about traveling light. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh merde.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Shit.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Merci, connard.
That's the last of
My
them.
entire life,
Alone once more.
I've always known one thing.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
For glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Juin was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why?
Oh, il a gardé sa cicatrice.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
C'est que tu avais tort. Tu veux me faire mourir d'ennui?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no. We're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Ta merde là.
Everything
Sacrifice.
as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Tu es un imbécile, tu es une marionnette, tu n'es qu'un assassin.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
Oh no.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Oh putain.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Here he comes. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either. That makes sense. It's down.
Go! Maintenant on est armes égales.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. It looks important. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Ok, on va loot.
Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use. Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have parts.
Dans les ronds.
Canister on its hips. I should set it off.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Let's go! Oh, cette scène, elle est incroyable.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Comment m'as-tu retrouvé?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Peux-tu pirater les machines?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Helis t'a reconnu.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Good. Je dois aider Lenora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
On a fini le chapitre. On va pouvoir s'arrêter là. Continue la suite.